Right, there we go. Hello, pleb. How are you doing? Welcome in. And congratulations on the first. Bit late. I mean, you're still earlier than everyone else, so I'll still say it's quite early. How many days is that in a row now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think that's a double hat trick. Yeah, that is indeed a double hat trick. Congratulations on that. Double little hat trick. If I remember correctly, I think you managed to get like a triple hat trick at one time, like 9 in a row. I think that's the most first I've had in a row. Right. Let us get this little Final Fantasy VIII up and running. So apparently, according to Camel, who I read yesterday, he said that I have now gotten past the bad part of the game. So that I'm really interested to see if I agree. One, if I agree with him, and two, like the game has been like it's not been bad, but it's been okay. I'm curious what it's gonna end, where it's gonna end up going now. I definitely see, just going back where it is in the story, I can definitely, I definitely agree that it feels like now is like the main story really kicking off. Like we're done with the preamble, now it's actually like go out there and do stuff. It's what it feels like. I can see why this would be like the now it really gets good part. I still have no idea what to do with my fucking Jill though. I have 141,000 Jill. I can't use it on anything. I mean, I guess I should just do that, buy like stupid amounts of items. But I don't feel like I have a whole lot of use from items either. Right, we're here, right. Last stream did end up going a little bit longer than I expected, because it kind of ended up in a situation where the game was like, hey, what if there just was like a bunch of fights and no save points for a good while? That's always exciting. Just kind of hoping I can change my costume back. Right, we are back at the garden. And we are trying to find the headmaster, because there's someone called the Garden Master who has decided... I'm assuming he's siding with the sorceress. And he's basically trying to go out of his way to kill all the seeds. And the headmaster Sid, is trying to protect us and get us to safety. And of course, there's, the small part where there's a bunch of missiles heading our way, so we need to kind of, evacuate. So I was kind of expecting Sid to just... I don't know why I thought that. I just kind of expected him to be in the headmaster's office at the top floor. Elevator on the 3rd floor. But I've just been doing like the round just to see. And there seems to be a lot of other people who's like, oh no, Sid's not here. We don't know where he is. So I think the game actually maybe expect me to go up to the headmaster's office first and then start exploring when I didn't find him there. So I'm thinking it might be worthwhile actually just popping up to the headmaster's office and see... You know what? Yeah, let us just pop up to the headmaster's office. And see what's going on up there. More of this guy. I don't know if I adjusted my... I think I did. Yeah, I think I spread my spells out a little bit, because last time I had... Yeah, last time I tried to draw all the Blizzaras from this guy, and there's like one character who didn't have... There's one character who didn't have the spell, and the other two had full up, so it's kind of like a waste of time. By the way, Pleb, how did you figure out what was going on with the graphics card? Like, I know you said you did some stuff with the BIOS and then it worked, and now it's just working. You got to love when computers and gaming stuff just starts getting fiddly, right? Just gonna heal up on this little magic spell. I should probably put this guy to sleep. A little bit late realizing I should put him to sleep now, but oh well. There we go. No more interference from you, thank you very much. You have a cure, you can just cast that on yourself, because you... We're probably not gonna switch. You're probably not gonna switch back to the other party for a while. Let's actually use this guy to heal up fully as well. I don't remember. He has 3 spells. I don't remember what the third one is. Scan. Okay, that's one we don't completely need. Right. Squall is full up on the Blizzaras, which means that he can now go on active healing duty. Just top everyone off. But Quistis himself finishes off the little stockpiles. It's actually a little bit tempting to send some of the spells that I'm maxed out on to other characters to start building up additional stockpiles of spells. I think that is going to be a little bit overkill. Feels like it's going to be overkill, but might not be a horrible idea if it's a spell I'm maxed out that I'm not using for Junction. That actually might be a good idea. Stock up on healing. I think we're almost done. That wasn't too bad. I was just missing one of them. Okay. Ah, then we woke up again. I think I am full and no. Let's have a quick look. These guys are really weak, like physically. Yeah, they're really weak physically, so it don't take like 2 attacks to kill them. Here we go, Vampire Fang. Quick peek at my mag. Squall is so much higher level than everyone else. This metal on this side, not me using it, so let's... Anyone? Is it on fire, huh? Open that? No, the others I can't. It's really hard, but they're also using fire, so that's okay. So shouldn't be spreading that out then. Yeah. I'll keep 100 Bizarro on you, just so you have something the others don't. Irvine, you are about to be the lucky recipient of a bunch of Bizarro spells. A bunch, like 40 of them. Theo, in the apartment building you live in, it's not a bit stupid with the car parking because there are parking slots right in front of the door. No way the... Hello, Chaco, how are you doing? Welcome in. No way of an ambulance to get possible patients in the ambulance with ease. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Because obviously what you want to do when you're dying and in need of an ambulance is to wait for the ambulance to fiddle around with parking spots, right? In a bunch of parked vehicles. That sounds amazing. Yes, is the elevator just shut down? That would make sense as to why you can't get up. Well, I wanted to check this entire floor. There's definitely hiding somewhere in this floor. But why does he want me to check this entire floor? Does he not know who I am? Okay. Right then, so we have two... I am curious if this is... Okay. Ooh. I am really curious if this is actually like... Oh, the person you're looking for is hiding in one of these specific side areas. Or if it's a case of, no, whatever area you go to last is where he shows up. I will probably do later. This hasn't just always been the last spot you search. Like, as in the last spot you can possibly search. Oops, I didn't mean to cast that on the firebug. Oh well. I'm curious what happens if I fire a cast on the grass. What happens if I try to draw from a dead enemy? Does it just fail? Okay, it just fails. Okay. That's what I figured. Yeah, probably don't kill the spell, but I mean, I gotta be able to use the spell sometimes, right? Ooh, because I caught learned Elemental Defense Junction. Nice. No, I don't... Like, I mean, some areas it's gonna be like, oh, right, this is like an... Like, if I go in, like, into the fire caverns again, it's like, gonna be always like, right, that's put on fire protection, right? Does she just have, like... She just has all the stuff, huh? I don't think... But, like, for the most part, I think I'm just gonna put on one of these defenses and just be like, that'll just be whatever, right? Because... For the most part, I can't tell what enemy I'm going to encounter and what they're going to be doing. Ooh, 80%. Ooh, nice. You're right, so bio is poison. I should probably actually grab that a little bit. Do I have a bunch of stuff that... Don't I have a way to make a bunch of bio? Oh! Okay, next time I encounter an enemy that has shell, I need to just draw a bunch of that. I mean, it's not gonna protect you a ton, but just like 20% damage reduction against everything elemental. That's pretty nice. Instead of having like really good defense if enemies hits me with a very specific thing, I just get a little bit of protection against everything. I think that is bad. Is overall better. And if you other guys have shell, I have a bunch of that around, but I don't think I'm using it. 7. See, how much do you scroll have? It's in the right. Yeah, they have... Same, reduces magic damage temporarily. This one specifically is... Oh, that is probably a better one than actually than Reflect. Because this one specifically says damage, so I think healing would still go through. So that's actually probably better than Reflect. Out of curiosity, can I put Reflect there? It's just there. Both earth events, right? No, cannot use Reflect. Okay. Oh, I thought for sure the fight I just did was actually what to fight against this guy. I just managed to get a random encounter at exactly... And I thought I would get into him. Okay, cool. The single guy, okay. I do wish the faculty member... Yeah, face the wrath of this monster. Right, this monster I killed hundreds of. Right. Oh, he's just got an entire group. Fuck. That's like the exact person I did not want to get afflicted by that. So that is amazing. I think I just need to kill him. On the safe side. Some poison, mate. Please some poison. Thank you. No sleeping gas. You already done the sleeping gas. No need for more of that. Oh, wonderful. Well then. That happened. So this is how all the enemies always feels. Go ahead and put him to sleep. Thank you very much. I'll wait till the quest is almost ready again. Cell attacking is gonna wake the thing up. Oh, and it's dead. Okay, never mind. So one kind of new thing. So a bit of a So the drawback of using physical attacks is that it wakes up any sleeping enemies. But what you can do is if you pay a bit of attention. Yeah, what you can do is to is to have your wait until you have all 3 party members ready, and then you attack the 2 people who don't have the sleep effect, and you attack the last with the one that has sleep. So first 2 wakes it up, and then you immediately put it back to sleep again. Right, so you got the defend. Should I? Oh. I think I want to get the plus 40s immediately, as soon as possible. Yeah, because Siren has just learned Magic plus 40, and that gives her ability to learn +1 bonus to Mag at level up. And I think that works for anything that gives you a plus 20, plus 40. I think anyone who has a build, I think once the brothers learn HP plus 40, they'll be able to learn an ability that gives the wielder bonus hit points on every level up. I think that feels like the kind of thing that should be that same for all of them. Which means that we definitely want to learn... Oh, he's got HP as well, huh? He's getting... Okay, I'll let him still work on Mug. That's the kind of thing that would have been really nice if I'd figured out a lot earlier. Oh, you have both hit points. You have 2 different plus 20s. Oof. You are currently learning Vitality. Oh, I guess I'll figure out when I learn Vitality plus 40 on Shiva whether that's the case or not. Working on strength plus 40, please. If that's the case, I would have known about that earlier. I would have started working on. I would have focused on those abilities a lot more. I actually did. Oh wow. Ah, thanks for your help. The headmaster? He's definitely not here. Definitely not here, or absolutely here, but you're just trying to tell me to go away. Hey, Squall, I'm doing my best, just like everybody else. Oh, if you would like, if you don't mind, please use this. Oh, thanks a lot. Mega Phoenix, ooh. Cell, do you have a secret admirer? Oh, hello then. Removes KO status from all members. Oh, nice. Although, effectively that, unless you get the weird situation, I guess you could have a situation where you... Where you have all but one part member die and then swap out for other living part members, and then those part members die, all except one, and the one who survives. So it's like 4 people die. I feel like usually that's gonna just survive 2 people. So like, it's basically it's like a double Phoenix down. Also, man, it took me a long time to realize that the down in Phoenix Down doesn't mean like the direction down, but like the type of down, the type of feather. Like the fluffy undercoat feather type. What if we pronounce it the same way? If we pronounce that down or not? Like that has like a different way of being pronounced. I was always like confused, like why would they call it down when you raise, like when you wake them up? Like that makes no sense. What's going on? But no, they meant like a specific type of feather. Oh, you again. You can start out by just putting to sleep. Here you go. You're not asleep. That did nothing. Is that strong against thunder? You probably scan. No, I already scanned it. I don't remember what it said weaknesses were. And would it be weak against its own magic, though? Against ice, right. Right, I remember using a lot of Shiva against it, and strong against poison, okay. Here we go, that's what we like to see. Attacking with cells is a bad idea. I'll have him keep casting spells. Because if I attack, I'm gonna inevitably accidentally attack in the wrong order and leave the T-Rex alive or awake. Ooh, 3,000, nice. Go back to sleep with that one, wonderful. And I'm just making absolutely 100% certain that Squall and Ifrit are never gonna get along, aren't I? Boy, I sure hope there isn't gonna be a situation where Squall is alone and is more or less forced to actually use Ifrit. Did I actually wake him up? Fuck me. That was supposed to keep him sleeping, woke him up instead. Let's just keep... Yeah, we should probably just keep drawing fire magic. Or we should probably start drawing fire magic with crystals as well. And only start attacking once it wakes up. It's a little bit weird how much they just let you spam the summons in this game. Because like as long as the enemy doesn't attack the summon while you're summoning it, you can just summon as many times as you want. Huh. This fella is really not feeling particularly sleepy, is he? He fell asleep one time and was like, nah, I'm done sleeping. Ah, there we go, done with that fella. Wonderful. Yeah, once you start spamming Shiva, that really does go on quite quickly. Dragon Fang. Surely Vitality, nice. Let's see if I'm right about what abilities they can learn. Shiva, can you now learn? No. Okay, no. I mean, it's nice, still nice to have this plus 40. I don't know. So what? Okay, so one thing I know for sure is that whenever you use, whenever I use, like, if I use Shiva a lot, which so Squall has used Shiva a lot, right? That makes Ifrit hate him, and same the other way around. So Cell and Selfie has used Ifrit quite a bit. Which means they have low compatibility with Shiva, because Shiva is ice, Ifrit is fire, right? I don't know if that counts, like when I've maxed out compatibility with Shiva and Squall. Will Squall keep falling? Will Squall's compatibility with Ifrit keep falling? For no comparable gain with Shiva. I don't think I'm gonna bother optimizing it. I don't think I'm gonna bother, like, swapping Squall over to use Ifrit. I think the amount of times you have to summon is just not worth it. I'm just gonna hope I don't ever end up in a situation where I won't actually use Ifrit on Squall. Just make a note of how much she has in compatibility right now. I'll use Shiva a little bit more, and then I'll see if I'm right or not. So this is the last spot I had. I think this is the last spot I haven't been in. Maybe the Headmaster wait here, though. Oh, no, this goes to... this is training, doesn't it? Over here, she's one of the Headmaster's seeds. The junior classmen are with her. Don't let them escape. Yeah, this goes to the train center, right? I thought this went to the garage. I don't think I've been in the garage yet either. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fight too. This should be interesting. I'm not training every day for nothing. Come on. Why, you little... Yeah, we're just gonna ignore them. Why did I do that? And just like that, we traumatize that poor kid for life. Oh, never mind, we didn't actually... I thought that we cut him down I thought we cut down the bully, but okay. Another one of Sid's followers die! Yeah, they're all about to control the monsters, but I mean... The biggest thing in there is a T-Rex. Now, yeah. One of those. I already know how to kill those. Those opposed to Norg must die. So base is gonna keep the same thing going as with the last one. Cell keeps the fire going, Squall keeps the ice going, and Krista tried her best to put it to sleep. That's like 18,000 health. Shiva does like 3.3 thousand damage each attack. Yeah, so five, maybe 6 rounds. Sleepy? No? Okay, you don't feel like sleeping today, okay. There's the sleep. So now we just switch Quistis over to drawing Fira as casting Fira from the T-Rex as well, and we should be set. Just spam the X button through the rest of the fights. I think Cell is first though, right? Yeah. I did not mean to stock that, but I mean, hey. Right, she is a bit low on Fira, isn't she? As in, she doesn't have any. You know what? This is actually a perfect opportunity to stock up on it. Quistis has done her job dealing with the T-Rex. Now she can just power herself up. Like, best, her helping out doing damage might just shade of like 1 round, I think. She should be able to draw it like 40 fears or something like that in the meantime. Oh, he's just being really unlucky with that attack, huh? It might wake up a little. It might wake up in time to do something, but I mean, it's not enough to save itself. Good, it still survives. It feels wrong that I'm actually hoping that the enemy doesn't just die. That means I can just keep taking spells from it. I think once I meet up with Sid, I think I might want to actually do another seed test or 2. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And down it goes. More dino bones, nice. Maybe some sort of refinement. Alright. Thanks, Squall. Here, I hope this helps. Remedy, nice. Thank you. Wonderful. Did someone learn something new? Oh, almost got the mug. That's gonna be nice. Who are you equipped right? You're equipped with Squall, okay. Okay, this is a potential problem. Squall's compatibility with Ifrit keeps going down despite his compatibility with Shiva not going up. Do I care about that? But like, it does mean that if Squall ever needs to use Ifrit, it's just gonna more or less not be able to summon Ifrit at all. I don't know if that is something I should be worried about, though. Like, it would suck. But I also don't particularly want to just spend ages and ages grinding Ifrit compatibility up again. You know, I do think there are items that raise your compatibility with certain GFs as well, though. Like I have Northwind? Right, I'm assuming Northwind increases your compatibility with Shiva. You have Thunder Element, which probably raises compatibility with Crestus. Steel Orb raises compatibility with a friendly neighborhood demon, Diablos. Dinobone, who that raise compatibility with? Brothers, okay. Venom? Nothing happened. I'm guessing that's two. That basically belongs to a. Okay. Or know that. Spiderweb, or know that. Power containing silence. Oh, okay. Right, because she silences people, right? So she has a sound of silencing people if you summon her, right? Slows haste stop. Do I have a... Yeah, I have a lot of stop. Yeah, 7. It's also only the only one that has any at all. I have brace. What does that do? Oh! Oh my god, I just realized an actual use for cash. I can go into town and just buy 300 antidotes And then just get and turn it into 300 biospells. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. I can turn normal ammo into fast ammo. I mean, I don't think I have. I don't have any fast ammo. I don't know what the difference is. Dark ammo. Okay. What can there fuel into fire ammo? Okay. Right, I can just like turn all my all level spells into like the high level version. Does that work? Just like the elemental spells? Yes. But right, there's very few spells that has like different levels to them. It's mostly the elemental spells. There's Curing Cura as well. There are a couple of other spells that have like 2 or 3 levels to them. Not a ton of them. Isn't there a save point if I had gone the other direction? I think there was. The save point right here, right. But the save points are in the same exact spot as they were in the originally, so I could have... I really wanted to save and I'd been smart, I could have just gone here first. Okay, I just can't go into this spot back there. Cool. Random invisible wall. Why would they put an invisible wall there? I mean, I guess because they didn't actually have an area there. I think it just put a cutscene originally when I went in there, like, yeah, originally. It's weird to have a random invisible wall there. Should putting this little fellow to sleep. There we go. Oh, I say sleep, I mean like permanent sleep. One thing that I find myself actually using the stick quite a lot for movement. It's really Blizzard. Like, I find it a lot more comfortable to use the stick before actually running around. Because you have a smooth like movement like you normally have with a stick. And then I find myself using the D-pad for like when doing commands. Oh, I got the defend, I just never used it, huh? Should I equip it? I feel like no, not the sleeping. Oh, I missed fair. It's gonna die soon anyway. I don't know how useful the sleeping, or I don't know how useful the defend command is without the support ability, the other support abilities. Because defend just lets you like take less damage, and they also want to combine that with counterattack. So you hit enemies, and then there's also an ability that lets you take hits for other party members. I think those three abilities will work quite nicely together. I don't know if that counts for magic though. Yeah, he can learn cover, which gives you... receives attack in place of part member. Kind of need that one to make this whole thing work well. Almost got that mug unlocked. Really, there was no... I mean, I would say there's no one back here. I guess it was the people we saved. I haven't been to the motor pool yet. Just, yeah, I guess there's one quarter I didn't go down yet. I actually thought this was the motor pool, but yeah, I guess I was wrong. Are you fucking... Why is there so many random encounters here now? Another T-Rex? Okay, I mean they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good feast. Like mine. Well, hello there. What is that? I see an unknown spec. What the fuck do you mean I don't have space? You already have a Quake? Oh, no. He hasn't run out of space for that spell. He's run out of space for new spells. Oh. I genuinely didn't think that there might be like, I mean, I knew there was only 5 pages, but I just kind of assumed 8, or I knew it was only 8 pages. I just kind of assumed that was how many spells there was in the game. Oh, you don't actually have room for all the spells. Oh. Oh no, okay. Well then. So I probably don't want to have scanned on more than one character then. Oh, okay, that changes things around a little bit. Some useless spells like... Yeah, maybe it actually can probably be good against this fella. That does damage based on their total hit points, their current hit points, I think. Well, that's awkward. Okay, so I need to clean out his spell list of the ones I don't protect loose. And I guess the lower level spells can go. Unless I'm currently using those for something. Oh, it's up and walking again. Need to do something about that. Right, time to go back to sleep again. So is he just gonna refuse to go back to sleep? Oh yeah, there's plenty of dinosaurs there. Man, for some reason, this school decided that going to Jurassic Park on the students was a great idea. Like, was a great way of training them. Did you? No. Oh, he doesn't seem particularly interested in going back to sleep, huh? Favorite moves are the Metroid ones, like something Ifrit. That's a pretty nice move as well. Oh, we need to actually, okay, I need to actually pay attention here. Yeah, Ifrit one. Yeah, probably my favorite summons is Ifrit and Shiva. It does help that it also kind of just short and simple. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm spamming Shiva here, is because it does like stupid amounts of damage. Although I am absolutely 100% fucking up Squall's compatibility with Ifrit beyond repair at this point. Ooh. Okay, he's back to sleep. Good. Is that the only move? I mean, Diablos also. I don't. It's not like. It's like a. It's not a specific meteor, but it's like a. It's like some a giant black hole thing above his head and throw at the enemy. It's a very similar effect. Actually, now that I think about it, that would actually... Diablos' move would actually be a nice one to use against this guy when he was at full hit points. The problem with the Diablo's move is that it is one of those moves that does damage based on their hit points. Which means that since I'm got his hit points quite low right now, it means it's probably not going to do much damage. Like it's really only effective against like certain bosses, like your really big enemies. Which doesn't really bother me because I think it is a bit of a longer summon move. At least it feels long. I need to test this move out against a T-Rex next time I see it, like straight away, to see how much damage that does. Oh no! Oh. Maybe it does damage based on their max hit points. Oh, never mind. Okay, just instantly kill that little fella, huh? Why did I not think of just using that before? The one thing that's a little bit problematic is because I've been using Shiva so much, Squall and Ifrit just doesn't get along at all. They just hate each other, which means that if I ever need to put Ifrit on Squall, it's just not going to be worth summoning it. The color of the move the cooler the move looks, the higher damage. The thing with Diablo's summon is that if you use that against like a basic enemy, it does like 5 damage. But it's based on how much hit points the enemy actually has. What is actually the exact... What does it actually say exactly about it? Non-elemental damage depending on the enemy's hit points. I think Brothers is actually my least favorite summon, because it's like it's like a comedy relief cutscene, which, I mean, I didn't like it particularly the first time, and it didn't get better the 20th time, to put it that way. I mean, you know as much about how it calculates the damage as I do. They're not skippable. Actually, that's a good question. Are they skippable? I don't think they are. Final Fantasy VIII skip GF animation. What? If you press in the left thumbstick, it enables fast forward mode. It is no, that's Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, right? Right, yeah. Skipping summoning animation was first introduced in Final Fantasy IX. So we get the full last summon every single time, which is especially, I could see that working out in something like Final Fantasy VII, where like I mean, honestly, even in Final Fantasy VII, the length of some of the summoning animation was a major reason for me not to use them. Like, it actively worked against me using the abilities, which sucked. But especially in the, but the thing is, in Final Fantasy VII, I believe the summon still used mana, right? So it's a limit to how often you could use them. In this one, as long as the enemy doesn't, you can cast this, you can summon as many times as you want. The only limit is that the summons themselves have hit points, and if the cat gets hit while they're summoning, that detracts from the summon's hit points. And if they get to 0, you can't summon them anymore. But until the summon itself gets knocked out, you can summon as often as you want to without any, like, losing out mana or anything. Which means that I find myself using summons quite a lot more in this game than I would in a lot of other games. Just because it's a high damage attack that doesn't consume anything. It's like, why would I not use that? Like, the only major problem is like how long it takes. But for most enemies, the amount of there's no cooldown. I mean, there is, like, it's like you get to there, like, there's a small cooldown actually summoning them does take a little while. But that's like the only limit on how much you can use it. Right, last area. Yeah, that's the main limiting factor, but the thing is that the more you use the summon, the faster that character is able to, or the higher you get the compatibility. Is that a new enemy? Oh, hello there. The higher the compatibility, the faster the summoning goes. Which is why Squall can summon Shiva so quickly. Because they maxed out compatibility. But so he can summon Shiva in like one turn. Like the time it takes for the other characters to get their ability bar back. Meanwhile, if I was to try to summon Ifrit, I would probably have to wait for other characters to take like 5 or 6 actions at least. Oh, doubles, hello there. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have to put you to sleep though. Yeah, I need more doubles. Doubles spell basically made me win one of the really early boss fights. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have been able to do that boss fight if I couldn't. The thing was that I could draw out doubles from the boss, I think. And I could draw out heals, so I had basically unlimited. I don't think I would have been able to beat Diablos if I wasn't able to cast double and basically get double the amount of spells per turn. And it's not very often you see enemies that have double. So I need to take this opportunity to, you know, stock up on them. To be fair, I also don't actually like using doubles too much in too many fights, just because I use up the spells. Since I need to restock again. Yeah, I'll show you the brothers summon. Like it's like a comedy animation thing. It's easily my least favorite. I think he woke back up again. Let me just finish up getting my double spells here. Right, I need to take away the spells I was not using. I should do that in everyone, free up some space. See, I think, yeah. Yeah, so you can see this summon is taking quite a lot longer than the others. And if I kill Shiva at the same time. Because this Shiva goes down a lot quicker. Because of the difference in how compatible they are with the summon. Yeah, this is the one I don't really like, because it feels quite long, and it's like a bit of like comedy thing. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just like it didn't hit particularly well the first time around, and it didn't get better, you know, time 20. Yeah, 2 out of place on serious battle, yeah, exactly. It's probably gonna kill it. No? Still not dead, huh? Yeah, it's an interesting idea to basically reward you for using summons. Like, the more you use the summons, the better they become, effectively. Because, you know, you can cast them quicker. Yeah, here's your meat, here's your Ifrit, here's your meteor boy. Yeah, that's a nice one. I quite like that one. Like, it's nice, simple, reasonably quick. Like, it's not like too elaborate. All just, yeah, all like, it's not like super special, but yeah, quite like it. It's still kind of nice. How is the thing still not dead? I think that was some more. I think you might have gotten a little bit bad idea of what. Like how much damage the summons do. Cause the thing, like when I was shown off the ice one against the T-Rex. That was against their weakness. That was like double or triple damage. What is this thing? What's this thing steal actually? I haven't scanned this yet. Grendel, a small type of dragon. It sometimes appears in groups of 2. Maybe more dangerous than other dragons, so it's weak to earth? Okay. Weak to earth, wind, and holy. So that explains why... Okay, so it probably should be... It still has 5,000 hit points, huh? You probably should be using brothers against this one, huh? Should also probably be healing Squall before he shits and die. That summon I'm a little bit iffy about, like it started good, but I feel like it just goes on for a little bit too long. But yeah, I just like think the ending part goes on for a little bit too long with the lightning one. The summons aren't too bad. Like the brothers one is the only one where I'm like, I just don't like this. It just feels out of place. Stone that contains morale. Fuck. What the fuck does that mean? Let's have a quick look at what the Mug ability actually does. Specifically what it says about it. Actually, what does it say about defend? Naval's use of defend in battle. Defend adds the defend status. Defend reduces damage from physical attacks to 0. And reduces damage from magical attacks by half. Well, hello there. That is nice. Poison, Petrified Darkness, Silence, Zombie, Sleep, Berserk, Slow, Stop, Burst, Petrifying, Confuse, and Vitality 0. Basically everything. Why is Mug? No, Mug is not a command ability. It's a counter ability that replaces your regular attack. Change the attack command into Mug. Mug adds an item stealing ability to attack. Well, okay, so you're stealing your regular attack, except it also steals stuff. Now, let's see, items, potion. I could also be using healing magic. Oh, wow. Ah, that's it. Yeah, he's in the last. He's obviously in the last one. Yeah, sir. Oh, it's just a hologram. Oh, what the? Just a hologram. Pretty cool, huh? I mean, it would have been cool if he was actually here. It is. It may come in handy. As you can see, he isn't here either. Okay. I feel like that's all the area. I've explored all the areas then. Oh, it's you again. Okay, this is a nice, easy one. Oh, actually, some good opportunity for us to heal ourselves. That's what it is. Let's see what Mug does. A bit of attention here. Can I use the extra damage ability as well? That Squall has. Yes, I can. Oh, that is gonna be nice. Oh, that is gonna increase the amount of items we get quite a lot. That's gonna make it a lot easier to find all those items we need for upgrades, isn't it? Vampire attack. This entire party heal up. I'm just gonna do a... I'm curious if I can mug the same enemy multiple times. It's like a limit to how much I can steal. Okay, yes, there is a limit. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's a limit of like... Oh... I was gonna say, I'm assuming there's a limit of 1 item per creature. But does that just take the item that I would have otherwise found after killing them? I mean, that would make a lot of sense. If I steal it during combat, I can't then loot it from their corpse. And if they had it on them for me to steal, I would also, be able to find it when I was, going through their pockets after the fight. But if that's actually the case, that makes Smug really useless. If that is true, if mugging an item during combat means you don't get that item as a drop after the combat, that just makes the mug ability completely useless. The only time that would not make it useless is if I'm in an area where there's like a lot of strong enemies. I just want to steal something and run away. But I mean, for the most part, I can nuke enemies reasonably quickly. So I'd rather kill them and actually gain experience points and AP as well, not just item. So I've been to all the sides now, haven't I? Hey, hello there. Good boy. Please don't put me to sleep. Couldn't steal. Is that because the enemy didn't have anything to drop, so there was nothing to steal? No, because I think if it didn't have anything, it would have said, "Oh, there's nothing there." Yeah, because it dropped the silence powder. Yeah. Right. Through there. I think I've been down all the corridors now. So it's... Have I? Oh, you again, okay. Squawk, did you go first? see if we can steal twice. Okay, so the two important things I'm going to get out of this is, can I steal twice? And will this enemy drop anything now that I've already stolen from it? Yes, it has nothing, so I can only steal from enemy. There's a limited amount of... I don't know if it's a limited amount of times I can steal, or if it's just like a limited amount of items the enemy has now, or both times I've tried now, I've stolen everything at first try. Oh, that's... Yeah, I didn't get anything this time either. Library, okay, so I've been down there. Go down here. There's a training center. Yeah, I did go to... I went to the library, I went to the training center. I don't know what, if any, area I've not been down. Oh, hello there. Are you the dangerous kind? Oh, you are gonna be a sketch. You are gonna be a little fuck, aren't you? Oh, fuck that. That meltdown of that ability that bomb is doing when it goes bigger. It's kind of annoying because I really want to kill it. I need to kill it quickly because it will just instant kill the enemy, or just instant kill one of my party members. But I also want to take all its spells. Okay, so I just need to visit every place and then something else will happen here. Sue? Really? Want to fight again? Man. See if we can put this fella to sleep this time around. Perfect. Fuck. I haven't cleared out Squall yet. Why do I keep forgetting to do that? But I need to just take a quick break. I'll be right back. we go. Don't you just love games where you have like an unlimited inventory? And you just run around and collect stuff and like you just start getting a little bit worried after a while, like, hey, oh god, I'm starting to get a lot of stuff. It's starting to get a bit hard to actually find stuff in my list, right? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the game goes, you don't have any more space in your inventory. It's like, what? What do you mean no more space? My inventory is limited? The inventory that now has like 5,000 items or has a limit of 5,000 items? What the fuck, game? And then suddenly it's like, well then, time for me to... Now you suddenly get forced to actually, you know, wade through pages and pages and pages of stuff and figure out what you need to actually keep or not. Yeah, that is true. It is probably that. Although, I mean, yeah. And to be fair, they do give me quite a lot of room for spells here. They gave me 8 pages of 4 spells. It's not like I'm lacking in space. It's just a sudden. Oh, now we have to care about how many spells the character is actually carrying around. That was a little bit work to see here. I think of what game has the most unique items. Oh, bomb fragments. Hello. Oh, he has no time. You can number. I mean, I would have. It's like. Good question. Go back to sleep, bad boy. Squall, could you just have your girlfriend just take care of this little fella? I mean, is there really that many items? I mean, you get a lot of actual items. But... is there really that many different types of items? Are you talking about like types of items? Well, like when you say the most unique items, to mean like how many it keeps, how many like different items it keeps track of, or like how many different like unique types of items there are. So I mean, if you're talking like actual like unique items and not how many items you have on you, like I would think that's maybe something like an individual item. I mean, I would assume something like. So like, what you're saying is that, like, if... not, like, the same item plus... okay. Huh. I feel like a lot of what... like, my first instinct was saying something like, you know, like an action RPG, like something like Diablo or something like that, of Exile. But I feel like that is a lot of the same item with various modifiers. I don't feel like that counts. Dwarf Fortress has an absolutely stupid amount of items, different items. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress has an absolutely stupid amount of items, and that's not including the fact that you can make a lot of the items out of different material as well. Dwarf Fortress. If you played RimWorld, it's the game that RimWorld is more or less based on. It's like a... yeah. It's like a colony manager-ish. Like, you start out with 7 dwarves, then you have, like, go and dig out, like, your own little fortress, and, you know, you start making... You tell them to make, you know, all sorts of stuff. It's a game with it's an indie game that's being made by 2 brothers, and they've been making it since like 2005 or 2006, and they're still working on it. It got a Steam release with like an updated like actual graphical interface, not like one year ago. I really like the idea. I really like the game, but it has it's the kind of game where you really just have to kind of set your own goals. I remember one of the colonies one of the first colonies I made, I managed accidentally, there was like a wild animal, that somehow ran into the tunnels I dug. I started scaring all my dwarves, so they're like trying to go in and dig, and like they go and try to like dig out a tile of rock, and it's like, oh no, there's a wild animal there, and they would run away. So I looked up on the wiki, like, is this animal actually dangerous? Is this something I have to worry about? Like, I go to wiki, it's like, oh no, these are peaceful creatures. What I found out is that apparently if you corner the creature, it was not so peaceful anymore. And it kind of ended up murdering one of my poor dwarves in its escape attempts. No, it's more like RimWorld. If you played RimWorld, like you start out with you generate a whole world like of history and everything, and then you like put together like a party of like a group of 7 dwarves with certain different abilities for them, buy like stuff like pickaxe and food and such, and they set out, and then you have to kind of try surviving. And you know, if you get enough, if your fortress gets wealthy enough, you start getting like goblin invasions if goblins are close enough in the world and stuff like that. And it's very much a game where you have to kind of make your own, like you have to set your own goals, because like just surviving isn't too bad. But it's like really detailed, like, so you can have situations like one dwarf might get into like an accident and die, like say they accidentally fall into a river and drown. And that can make like their close, like their family members or people who knew them, if they have a lot of like personal relationship, that can make the other dwarves that knew them get depressed and just fly in like a fit of rage to blow off the steam, and you start murdering other dwarves. You then cause all the dwarves related to those murdered dwarves going to fly into a fit of rage, and just suddenly your fortress goes from completely normal, peaceful fortress to like a murder zone in the blink of an eye. Like, I had one time where, for some reason, all the dwarves in my fortress decided that it was a really good idea to have a party in the prison. I don't know why they decided that was a good place, but okay. And then one of my miners went mad. And it turns out that if you spend all day swinging a pickaxe to break open rock, you kind of get quite strong. And it also turns out that a pickaxe against unarmored, non-trained, like non-militarily trained dwarves works really well at killing them. So the mad dwarf basically just blocked the exit and murdered the entire party. And then things, yeah, this didn't go particularly well after that. It's also a game that lets you like a common thing is to common thing is to build. It's like build like magma, like use pumps to take magma up from the core of the world, like pump it up to the surface to use as weapons against invaders. It's like make a mechanism so you can just flood the reception room of your fortress with lava and stuff like that. It also has some of the best. It also has some really, really good like patch notes. She went up. She went up. Like I think there was like when the developers was working on necromancy, he had like a problem where like I think it was like when the dwarf like skinned and butchered animals, all those body parts that they discarded started come to life again because there was like an unholy area. So suddenly you just had like angry deer antlers attacking your dwarves and stuff like that. Yeah, I really like Dwarf Fortress, but it can be kind of hard to get into. It actually the community has actually made some kind of cool stories because I think that was quite popular. At least for a while, it was like posting like taking like your story, like the story you make, like what happens in your party, and make like a story out of it and post it on the forums. More like it can be. There's like a lot of details to the game that can be hard to figure out. Yeah, that I should really try streaming that at the time. I'm trying to find some people made really good comics of it as well. Can't find anything quite quickly. There was also like for I think one bug that I heard about that was like for a short while was that if you made a fortress, this is way before I tried playing it. If you made a fortress in like a really hot area, it could basically turn the rain deadly. Because what would happen was that because it was so warm in the area you were in, the rain, like this, the moment it the rain basically just spawned in, it would turn to, it would just boil instantly. And if one of your dwarves went out into that, the boiling rain would cause their... I think it would cause, like, their body fat to start melting and just basically kill all the dwarves that went out into the rain. Also, the combat system is like weirdly detailed. Like if you read the combat log, you'll have like one of your dwarves is like grabbing enemies by their back teeth and throwing them to the ground, stuff like that. It's like, one, that doesn't make sense. Why are you grabbing the teeth? But also, okay, I just like punching their teeth through the skull and all sort of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics, and you probably just need to expect that your first couple of runs are probably going to just die to something stupid. Yeah, you have to put like quite a bit of time in, and the main reason I don't play Dwarf Fortress, I really like the idea, but I find it really hard to stay engaged with games that kind of require you to set your own goal. I just struggle with that. Which side am I on? Neither. Urgent news. We need to see the headmaster now. Where is he? Yeah, just trust us, Sue. Possibly you're wrong. There's no more time to waste. I'm listening. The Albanian missiles may be heading this way. Here? All right, I'll inform you right away. Where is he? In his office. He made it look like he's hiding, but he's been there all along. Follow me. Or not. I mean, we have rooms that we haven't been in yet. Oh, hello. What? I haven't been allowed down this corridor before. Hello there. I love this weather, this breeze. It's perfect. I love that you have the school basically having a civil war and just students murdering each other, and this guy's just up here enjoying the breeze. Okay. Good for you, buddy. Oh, you again. Hello there. Want to twist the start out, attacking. I don't know if haste increases how fast you summon. Cell, can you try? Yeah, there you go. Go to sleep. Boy. No, haste is in there somewhere. There we go. Haste. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I think it does. That is interesting. We are going to be seeing this animation like quite a lot this fight. So I'm assuming in that case, slow also slows down the summon, huh? Oh, right, I should be summoning Diablos, right. Okay, so I haven't damaged it. So last time I managed to like do like 7,000 with a hit from Diablos. Those one was close to death. Let's see what Diablos do. It's the same enemy, but before I do any damage. Nearly before I do any damage. Because I think the amount of damage that Diablos do is based on their max hit points. And it's not, it doesn't care about what their current hit points are at. Okay. At least that's what, yeah, that's what it seems like at least. Oh, you woke up, huh? Well, that wake-up call isn't gonna last long. This summon really feels like something you should be getting like really late game. Not like almost at the start of the game. No damage. These guys have like varied weaknesses. There was one enemy I was fighting that like everyone had like a different weakness, but he was like random what they were weak against. And there was no like visual indication of which one they were weak against. That was a pain. So Diablos is probably gonna be like really good against bosses, like a bit of like a boss killer enemy, huh? Boss killer summon. I feel like every time one of those dinosaurs shows up, all my GFs just instantly learn what to just level up. Carbuncle got the, let's see, Carbuncle got retaliation. What? Who has Carbuncle equipped right now? I think it is you. Yes. Do you have any ability slots left over? You do. You have a lot of them, huh? Right, so anyone who tries to physically attack Cell is gonna have a bit of a bad time. Actually. Is it just physical attacks? Or is it like any attack? But counterattack when physical attack doesn't work if all are like, but it doesn't work against attacks that are like targets everyone. No? Okay. There is a bonus for like everything. Huh. covers 8 points by working on the world? Huh. Right, let's check out the classroom. Can I? Okay, weird I couldn't go into the classroom. Okay. I'll go tell everyone to evacuate. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, I'm curious. Is this? Ooh, oh hell, oh, like see-through glass on the sides of the elevator. Nice. Hello, port. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Just running around murdering a bunch of stuff in Final Fantasy VIII. Sir. Sue has told me about the missiles. The intercom is down, so we can't announce the order to evacuate. Sue, Raijin, and Fujin are taking care of that. I want you to assist them and then evacuate. Are you gonna tell me what the whole seed versus sorceress thing is all about here? I have a lot to report. And tell me later, or he's gonna die. You have a problem with that? Okay, good to see that Squall has the same, like, but he might die problems with this. Sir, what are you gonna do? I'm going to stay here and see this to the end. After all, this place is like my home. Planning on dying here? Sir. You know, rest assured, I'm just going to try something. There still may be a way to save the garden. Yes, missiles? How? More importantly, isn't he kind of dying there? I'm too old for this. Sir, I'd like to handle whatever it is you're planning. I mean, we gotta deal with this Garden Master character, whoever that is. I honestly kind of expected the Garden Master to have followed me up here. Like, you did all the searching for us. Ha ha ha. And why is that? I don't know, because it might screw up. So I want to do more than announce the evacuation. It's important to me too. I want to find out your plan, because this is my home. Too many reasons. I don't know why. Who cares? My feelings have nothing to do with it, sir. Doing good, your Bluetooth headphones work, you're close to finishing a drawing that might be one of your best drawings yet. Nice. What's good when you get better? And you're gonna have a relaxing evening. Some gaming later. Nice. What are you planning on gaming? What's in store for port today? Quistis was right. You do have a hard time expressing your feeling. Why bother? What is this? I'm being judged. Sir, please tell us your plan. This building used to be a shelter, long before it was remodeled into the garden as we know it. Use that key to open the lock on the elevator. Opening the lock will give you access to the MD level. Rumor has it that further below the MD level, there's some kind of control system. It was used when this place was still a shelter, so I've never seen it. And I have no idea what it does. All I know is that it was used for shelters, it might prove effective against missiles. That's what I'm betting on. It's pretty far-fetched, but I guess it's better than doing nothing. Understand. The fund control system and check it out. Good luck to all of you. Your bank made an annoying change. The key list card is nowadays too big to fit in a wallet. They just mentioned that it's easy to read because of the big letters. I think it's just there to transfer the customer into using the mobile app. What is a key list card? Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Not finding anything for a search for key lists. Right, is like a bunch of. Right, okay, right, to authenticate to your bank, right? So it's just like a bunch of like passwords basically that you use to log in, right? Okay, that makes sense. We have we have the same thing here in Norway, but we just have like a small code break, and you just press the button and it generates the key for us, like a number. I think they used to have like, oh, you could just like get a list, just get like a bunch of numbers sent to you, and you just have to use them in order or something like that. Yeah, yeah, I don't like the idea of using my cell phone for the bank. Like, I get why for most people it would be convenient, but I just feel like it's putting too much stuff into one thing. But there's too much stuff people would get access to if they manage to get hold of the cell phone. Or too much stuff I wouldn't get into if I lost access to the cell phone. Huh? Not responding. Look, there definitely has to be a way out. What? I don't know what to do. I wonder if the way out might be related to that rectangle on the floor. I can't walk over. All right. Oh, it's been here for a while, so be careful. I think it's lacking security. Cell phones can get viruses too. Right. The key list is physical security. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I like it being like a separate physical thing. I think I did actually sign up for the mobile app, and then like half a year later we're like, no, we're retiring that app, we're using a new one. I mean, it's like, no, I can't be fucked. I can't be bothered setting that up. Oh, elevator dropping action. Nice. I would have liked if the elevator started dropping up a lot earlier, so you like slower, so we had like a little bit of time, like, can I escape the elevator or not? I mean, obviously, if you just keep holding down, of course you're gonna escape it, but still, a little bit of tension. Squall, we're literally beating dinosaurs, literally beating T-Rexes to death with our bare fists. Surely you can get that open. An oil stratum. Watch for enemies weak against fire around here. If you junction fire elemental magic, battles should be much easier. One of us have. Junction magic increases strength of physical attacks for magic elements. For example, if you junction fire to element attack, you choose attack the fire element to be added to your physical attacks. Yeah. Weird that they decided to explain that mechanic now. Well, I mean, I guess they never technically explained how it work with. No. They have explained once before how that works. Well, to be fair, it's only a single character, which is. I love that Quistis is the one who's just explained to Squall and Cell how to like add fire damage to their physical attacks, and she's the only one who can actually add it to her physical attacks. It feels like she explained for no reason. Right now I thunder for elemental attacks. If you can fire around there. Okay. These guys have been leveling up hard, huh? We're still working on the magic, right? Oh, Quistis has gotten you fully compatibility, huh? Why do you not like Squall? I think Squall might have a bit of compatibility with brothers? Yeah, Ifrit and Squall just doesn't get along at all. It's fine. Working hard on the magic bonus, right? Yeah, you don't have cover. We should just learn cover instead, but oh well. Hit points. That is not something you need. That is not something you need to worry about at all. I'm curious what that does. Do I want the junction hit percent? I think it was a magic percent. I completely forgot to change this guy's what this guy's working on. Maybe we're gonna hit points up? That could be a not so bad idea. Actually, let us learn magic plus 40% to see if this guy can get magic bones as well. Cool, except for the fact that I hate reflect. Don't think I have that one yet. No. Oh, so Quistis is still the character that's basically in charge of hitting stuff. Let me see if he gets fire. Oh, hello there. Clear out the magic. How? Why is it so bloody hard for me to just be like... clear out Squall's magic? Why is that so hard for me to remember? Oh, right, sell at the counter, right. It's not a really weak enemy, okay. There's Squall's magic. There's Squall's magic. Come on, it's not that hard. Oh, a Gizzard card. Magic, Squall, change. I mean, I'm not using these, so let's actually, yeah, let's take away. Let's remove the basic damage spells. We don't need any of those. Magic to reduce one enemy's hit point by a quarter. Ooh, right. Yeah, definitely want to say that one. I don't think I don't want to get rid of Relic Cure, but I think I might refine Relic Cure into Cura as we go along. Do we not have blind? Because she's the one right now. Of course, Petrify. Oh, okay. Don't have that. That goes on. Do you have that spell? No. Yeah, that's freed up like almost 3 pages. What does zombie actually do? So I'm giving all the status spells to Vestas just because she can equip them to cause that effect when she attacks. Magic. But raise your talent and spirit, okay. Statuses, there we go. Type zombie. Attack power goes up, but recovery magic and items cause damage. Okay. I could see that. I don't know if I don't think I want to use that against enemies, but I could see that actually being. Wait, if I can see that kind of actually being useful against using on their own part member to increase how much damage they do physically. Then again, any fight where I feel safe enough to use that, like safe enough that I won't need healing, use that is a fight where I don't need to use that because it's not gonna be hard enough. Why do you have fire equipped? Right, yeah, this was an area where it's weak against fire. Yep. Sleep, Tuna. Yep. Well, that is some nice defense there. Just 20% immune to, almost 20% immune to just everything. Almost everything. That is nice. Irvine. Right, why do you have... What did this... Let's not think about that too hard. I want to keep that open for her. Okay. She has so many other spells. I think she can get... I know both the other characters have 100 scan. I don't think we need on Quistis. Because Quistis already has a bunch of the status spells. Zombie I don't need. That doesn't seem particularly good. Berserk. I'll keep it on for now. Protect shell. Yeah. Like, don't want to keep that. It's low. Non-elemental damage, plus make enemy vitality 0. Ooh, earth damage is all amazing. Blind. Still being... No. Yeah, freed up some at least, huh? And Berserk I don't particularly want either. Lastly, we have Cell. How much do you have? You are actually full as well. Ah. Start by ranging. Get rid of your basic fire spells. You're maxed out there. You're maxed out, which means you start putting... Wait, what? Why do I have 85 extra fire here? Where did that come from? Okay, so I need to turn some of the fire into fear, I think. Let's see. Scan, keeping scan. these stages ones we can get rid of. If anything, that is silent. Didn't want, somebody didn't want. Right. I have 100 for that. You don't have this. Yeah, some with that one. So let's at least try it. If I don't plan on using it, if I just get it out of the way, at least let's try to put it to as much together as possible. Magic damage temporarily. Actually, I think I removed float from both other characters. Let me float back. Double dispel protect, shell drain. Yeah. Good. That leaves you with how many? Yeah, that is good. Also, quick, what does Vitality 0 actually do? Vitality 0. I mean, that's pretty straightforward to me. Right, it turns the target's vitality to 0, which means they're gonna take a lot more physical damage. Right. So you had a packet sent a Bluetooth locker and you were unable to get it because you need an app that your phone can't install. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we have those like delivery, like those yeah, we have those delivery stations around here as well, like right next to where I live. Like 2 minutes walk around like that, which is really nice, except a lot of places don't deliver to them. But like if I can get something delivered to that box instead of having to go, visit the postal service in like the nearest store, that suits me perfectly fine. Well, can you? Well, it's a ladder. Okay. I don't know why I had so much trouble with that, but okay. Alright, every now and then there are just... there are some instances where it's like really critical about how exactly... Like it needs to be very precise with where you interact with items. Yes, it's right. So you need to go over here, open this, and that opens... Wait, the ladder again? To open the valve, hit square repeatedly for 10 seconds, begin after this message. Answer. Also, I'm curious if you can actually... You can probably... Okay, so it's probably like you can do it with Squall, but you have to be like the button really quickly, and it just gets easier and easier to add characters. Probably in speedrunning, if they don't skip this part, they probably manage to just do this score by tapping extremely quickly. That... Okay, so there's some movement in the back there. I'm surprised there wasn't like a... I expected that to be like a bit longer. I expected that to kind of be like, right, time to run off on a bit of an adventure on that floor. To actually get to the open lock, but no, just get to the next room. Out of curiosity, for you guys in chat, what like stick layout do you prefer on your controller? Because you have the Sony layout where you have like both the sticks in the middle, and then you have the Xbox layout where you have like the left stick is like on the Xbox the left stick and the D-pad are switched position. I much prefer the Xbox layouts. Is it because that's what I'm used to using? It's a little bit awkward to move around with the stick when I have to have my thumb. It's just a bit of an unnatural angle for me to have my thumb out, use the sticks in the middle. It's fine on it's fine like the camera, which like you don't need to use constantly. For a movement stick, you have to use constantly. That gets a bit awkward. Full life. You prefer the PlayStation layout? Maybe you would prefer most the VU layout. Oh, the VU, that's the top. That's not a choice you hear a lot. I'm not familiar with the layout of the VU controller. Oh, right. That basically switches both the D-pads and the... Right, that's basically like the inverse of the Sony layout, is right? Yeah, so you have this... You have the sticks where the D-pad and the face buttons are, and then the D-pad and face buttons where the sticks are. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad choice either. How is the... I used this controller not that long ago. Right, the Switch Pro controller has the Xbox layout, right. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I couldn't remember entirely. Okay, I do have to say, I get why Sony put the sticks where they did for the original PlayStation 1. For the original PlayStation 1, I get why they put the sticks in the middle. Because for the PlayStation 1, the D-pad was still the primary input method that all games had to support. I do wish that's... I guess that's also why they stuck with the same layout with the PS2, because the PS2 was backwards compatible. So then if you played a PlayStation 1 game on a PS2 and suddenly like the stick was on a different position, it might be kind of weird. And at that point you have two consoles with the same layout. It's like, well, they're not changing it now. Like, I see why they got there. Yeah. Oh, these fellas, huh? Okay. You have your regular spells. You don't have anything new and fancy, right? I didn't survive a single hit. Wonderful. You heard there's nowadays AI giving hallucination links to bogus links. The attacker could take those links and add malware to them. Generative AI in general is honestly malware. At least how people use it, it feels like. It's just used for so many things where it didn't need to be used. Dead end? No, there's a ladder behind you. And another ladder. I feel you, Sal. I feel you. I wonder where it's connected to. Well, up we go then. That's a long ladder. He's gonna get like a proper leg workout here, huh? Oh, over there. Make a decision, Squall. I can split up the party? Yeah, you guys stay here. I'll check it out. Wait. Curious why there was a choice. I do feel like I feel like they're giving you quite a few choices in this game where you have no good basis for making a decision. Like right there, my instinct tells me, oh. It's like my instinct tells me, oh, don't split up the party. But also, my instinct also tells me, well, I wouldn't want to split up the party, but why are they giving me the option to do so? That means something... That means there's gonna be some reason why you would want to split up the party, although I can't see why. And just like, I just have to like meta guess. Like guess based like meta decision, meta knowledge. Like what? Okay, right. What? Like I just have to like guess. Like right. What do I think the developers were thinking when they made this? Like when they give you like right. Do you want to set the countdown to 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30, or 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, or 40 minutes? Like, I mean, 40 minutes? Why would I want to give myself a short time limit? Is something bad gonna happen if I set too long of a time? Let's climb back down the ladder. Should I have to use this ladder again? No. I mean, yes, but... Here's what would have happened if I'd gone with the full party. Oh, this path up ahead has collapsed after that collision. I can't go down this way. Wait, did the ladder break the walkway, but not it, and the glass, but not itself? What? Imagine when someone does guides with AI and then in guide it says for you to install malware base. Yeah. Oh god, I hadn't even thought of that possibility. I wonder how many people are using generative AI to create game walkthroughs that may or may not be wrong. Like, imagine that, like, you look up a walkthrough, and halfway through it just tells you to go left in a specific room, and there's just no left in that room. You're like, what's going on? Oh god, that would be so frustrating. Squall, that was close, you right? Yeah. Oh no, video walkthroughs are even worse. Fuck me, that... No, I'm not sitting... I mean, there is a benefit of the video walkthrough that I can see what they're doing, but you have to. It's so much harder to find the exact spots that you need to like look into. I didn't think you were going to make it this time. Didn't you think so? No, I was gonna make it. Yeah, nothing new. Come on, let's go. Got work to do. I mean, the falling land like this is nothing new in Super Skull and Friends. There's a ladder going down there. More ladders! Yay, everybody's best, everybody's favorite. Can I climb up the ladder? Can I climb up the ladder again? Oh, you can get a fight, that's what you can do. What's this fella again? An upgraded version of this fella. Okay. Right, so exactly like the basic version, it has a full complement of elemental spells, but we like the level 2 version. Oh, it's dead. I'm getting this weird... No, the enemies around here... Yeah, I'm just getting 1 AP. Okay, yeah, it's just really weak enemies here for some reason. I just starting to wonder if, like, maybe they... Okay, it's just loops around there, okay. Like, maybe they didn't balance around players actually just drawing up 100 of each spell. I mean... Why would you not... Other than the fact that it's boring as hell, why would you not do that? Well, that opened the door, I guess. Little bit weird to just have the switch right as you spawn in. Oh, hello, you and you. Oh, 2 of them. Hello, little beauties. What are you 2 little lovelies up to? Yeah, 2 little pale slugs. Oil boil. I thought it said oil boy for a second. I was like, what? Oil boil. This creature lives underground. Its slimy body is full of oil. Attacks by spitting oil. So water has no effect, but they're not particularly keen on fire. 5,000 hit points? That sounds like Ifrit time. They don't have any particularly good spells. Ooh. A full complement of Asunas, thank you very much. I think I am pretty... Yeah, I think I'm pretty high on Asunas. Oh! Oh, they do a lot of damage. But if you could just get Ifrit out here and take care of these little fellas, the other two guys are just gonna, keep it from dying. It's just a little bit awkward that the one person I have with fire damage in their attack is the one who has the fire summon. They're probably just gonna be busy. Any enemies I find that weekend fire is gonna be busy summoning. Oh well. I am curious how the elemental junction works. If I encounter an enemy that is strong against whatever or immune, whatever elemental effect I've junctioned. Oh. Why is he not healing at all? Why are you so... Cell, why are you so bad? Should be using a fire spell with the other people as well, but don't be bothered. Might have to actually heal. I should heal a bit for it in between fights. I think I have quite a lot of GF heals. I think so I've done like 4,000 damage. I should be dead soon. No, it's not dead. Oh boy. God, what? They're getting so much damage here. Holy fuck. It's nice that the decision of Bluetooth lockers makes extra work for service. Oh yeah, that's always fun whenever we trying to make things easier. And to be fair, it probably makes life easier for the majority of people. But why the fuck are Cell so shit at casting healing magic? What has he done to... Who has he hurt? Yeah, they were a bit tougher. No experience points? Okay, 20 AP makes more than makes up for it. It feels weird when you have this. You have to hurry. They might be coming any minute now. It's weird when you have this fight where you just don't get any experience points. Like, why? Ellis told me to ask about the Finnish tax laws from AI. Would be fun to explain to authorities that I asked AI and it told me X was fine when AI would advise me badly. I'm pretty sure the tax authorities would say that's your problem. You shouldn't trust non-government sources. I still don't get what the purpose of the error rate changing the error rating, or being able to change the error rating on missiles was. I get what it does in like game terms for me. I don't get why it makes sense for that to be like what. Why would you ever want to not have it at the most accurate? I could see like maybe if you like running like a computer system is like, oh, the more accurate I make it, the more CPU power it uses. But, I mean, the missiles got to be made so they can run at full accuracy, right? I shouldn't overthink it. So, let's see. You overthink the taxes about Twitch, just do the forms that Twitch gives you and you're good to go. Twitch gives you the forms when you apply to affiliate, and then they don't give affiliate before taxes are done, right? Yeah, you just have to. You just fill in the affiliate. You just fill in like those tax forms, and like it's reasonably straightforward. I had to read them, but I don't remember too much of them. I think there was like one field like where I think I wrote like my middle, like a lot of time I write my middle name. Right, yeah, like a lot of the time I write my middle name as just like just one letter. I don't like write out the full middle name. And it's like, oh, like everything I have has my name written out with like just the one letter, but then do I write in with just the one letter on the affiliate on the tax form, or do I write out the full name? Or said something like, oh, you know, write down the name that's on your driver's license, something like that. Like, oh well, I mean the driver's license is one thing, but that's not the actual full actual legal name. Like, which one do I write? And then he complained, and I just had to redo it. And I was like, okay. And I didn't read any of that text. I just thought I did, and then skipped it. Wonderful. Yeah, like I think like unless you like get like really popular and just stream a lot, like the difference is probably not gonna be noticeable at all. How am I supposed to know? Even the headmaster doesn't know. Just push the buttons. What could possibly go wrong? Look at that selfie here. She was great at hitting buttons. Just saying actually it won't do any good. What are you doing? I'm doing my best, okay? I don't know. What else can I do? I do, like, while it's a little bit frustrating as a player, I do love that sometimes the character is like, it's just as clueless as to what they're supposed to be doing as you are. It's like, you just run around clicking on random buttons in the environment, the character goes, what did and they ask the character, like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know, I'm pressing buttons. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Pressing buttons usually work. Okay, those arcs of lightning has me a little bit worried about how safe this control room is. Yeah, just press all the buttons. What could possibly go wrong? It is kind of fun in video games how, like, you don't know what you're doing. You don't have to think about what to do. Just press all the buttons, and 99% of the time, it's the right thing to do. I was about to make a comment that I would like a game that, where, like, if you press the buttons, you actually fuck things up. But there is already a game that does that. System Shock. Oh, is the whole thing moving? Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna make targeting with missiles a little bit trickier. I love that in System Shock you have a button to fire a giant laser aimed at Earth, and if you press it, it fires the giant laser aimed at Earth. Like, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You're moving? See, so this is the secret. Unbelievable. Oh man, this is awesome. I wonder what's going on outside. Let's go check it out. Yeah, Sid, you got this, right? Oh, you're still in the elevator. Well, let's go see. I'm concerned about the others. Can you go check? Yes. Oh, I want to report the controls. Oh, yes, we're going down then. Okay. Just press all the buttons. What could possibly go wrong? Is this like going to be like our airship in this game? So how much of the school did we take with us on this little ship? You okay there, buddy? Member number 109. That certainly is a name. What the hell is this? Nobody told us that this thing can fly? I mean, to be fair, no one said it couldn't. What's going on? I was hiding for a while. Now all I see is this chaos. And I'm really scared. Obviously you're not, eh? Obviously not. Confident as always. I mean, as long as the headmaster doesn't suddenly decide to do like a barrel loop or anything like that, we should be fine, right? This is crazy. Okay, just calm down. Take a deep breath. Oh. Man, what the hell are we doing? Sitting around doing nothing while those things were coming at us. Speak for yourself. I was actively doing stuff. Hey, have you been outside? It's amazing. Let's go down the hall and check it out. Man, that's why I'm here. I don't know if I had to spit me out on this floor. Yeah, that's a little bit higher up than usual. Oh, yes. I love that it lets me control the characters. Like, that's a thing that I love when Final Fantasy games do, is when they play like a cutscene, like a pre-rendered cutscene, but with the characters that you can control on top of it. That's just such a cool effect. Squall! It's the headmaster! Get back to the bridge and double. Oh, there is hard give out or something. Or do we need to talk him down from doing a barrel roll? He doesn't need to be dying. Squall, the controls aren't responding. I don't know what to do. I'm going to crash into the town upon lamp if we don't do something. If they didn't want to get crashed into, they shouldn't have built it there. But do something fast. And this can't be happening. What's that, a couple of thousand people dead? How bad it could be? Squall, can you think of anything? No. Squall, come on! Squall! I don't know. Yeah, I do like that you have like the typical main, like everyone's just like everyone's just kind of like yelling at the main character like to do something. But unlike a lot of other games, the main character doesn't actually know what to do. I mean, he's gonna stumble into the right thing to do. But I like that you have those like, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Like internal monologue thing going on. Yes, yeah, there we go. The selfish style of controlling the thing. Whoa, what was that? Yes, returning. Squall, you did it. Ah, we're gonna crash into the sea. Everybody hold on to something. Oh, right. So it's gonna turn into the school is gonna turn into a ship first, and then we're gonna figure out how to control it better, and can actually then switch to be flying again. Okay. Oh, Squall, everyone, job well done. I think the worst is behind us for now. Where are we heading? We'll drift along for the time being until we figure out how to maneuver the garden. So it looks like we can finally relax for a while. There's some time considering what to do next. I mean, I would put dealing with the garden master, you know, the guy who just spawned a civil war in this building, quite high on the stuff in the deal with lists. So much for my room. Where am I gonna change now? Evening is starting to be too bright for comfy headlamp. Wait, you're complaining that it's too bright to use your headlamp? But okay. Like you enjoy actually like walking around with the headlamp on while it's dark? I don't know if I even own a headlamp. How long has it been since we started moving? Not much to do now. We're taking care of all the monsters in the garden. But it's nice when it's becoming dark. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to there being like 3 hours of darkness a night each day. There's always a bit of a I don't get enough sleep period, but I mean, I don't get enough sleep usually either way. When it's warm, it's gonna be nice to do some evening walks when the evening becomes really blue. Ah. Yeah, so you have to report to the headmaster. So a lot of things I want to ask about too. And I need to get started with actually going for walks in the forest again during the weekends. I have quite a lot of forest like right quite close that I can go for walks in. It's just that actually getting to the point where getting over the doorstep and actually going out for a walk. It's probably still busy trying to reestablish the garden. In the middle of nowhere. And I'm bored. Ain't having nothing to do. Gets me thinking too much. There's a nice lakeside walk you can do. Fields, country houses, and a small stream and lakes. Oh, that sounds nice. Hope everything else is alright. Is it wrong for me to let them go? I wonder how Reno and Irvin felt about it. It's Sorceress. Who is she? Why if I miss us at the garden? Is Cypher ever coming back? Get even with him next time. Yeah, we're finally gonna get to see what's going on with our other two party members, because they kind of got caught in a giant explosion. I'll sleep again. Garden Master Norg. Who is he? I never met this Norg. Is there going to be another conflict in the garden? But you haven't dealt with him yet? That feels like something that should be like super high priority. I'm not sure how long today's stream is going to be, because I kind of fucked up. Because I ordered like a food delivery, like just like from the store, just like just a bunch of like loose stuff, not like takeout, but like yeah, just like regular grocery stuff. And I was like, I'll order it for like the 10 to 12 time slots. I'll be up by 10, that's fine. And I just, figured, hey, if I have the pressure of, hey, I need to be up by 10, I'm not gonna be stupid and go to bed late, right? That would be stupid, right? Turns out I am stupid, so I didn't go to bed at like 3:30. I got like 6.5 hours of sleep, which I mean isn't the worst, but could have been better. I mean, it didn't help that one of my neighbors just, for some reason, decided it was a great idea to just start talking loudly outside on their balcony. Woke me up. Actually, it didn't wake me up. I woke up for something else and then I couldn't go to sleep because of that. Ah, looks like I can buy some today. I saved the place. Can I please get some fucking hot dogs? No, we're still hot dog less. There's a huge line, like you can't buy any. Deep-fried cream-filled banana nut strawberry donut. I'm sorry, what? Deep-fried cream-filled banana nut strawberry donuts. Okay. I wonder why there's always so many left. They're so good. This is maybe one left for me. Slip Squall. Long line as usual. You know what? Yes, I will. Get behind me. I am gonna get a hot dog, thank you very much. This line is going very fast now that I'm actually... Yeah, now that I actually got in line, it's going really fast. They're gonna be out by the time I get to the front. They're sold out. Of course they are. I can never have enough hot dogs. I guess that's the joke, that it's always sold out. Oh, full party here today. What was all that commotion a while back? You know, something about Headmaster faction, Guardmaster faction. Pretty weird. They were hunting down the Headmaster for who knows what. What are you talking about? You were the one running on screaming and support the Guardmaster. How about you? You sided with the Guardmaster because you saw that we were gaining in numbers. Enough about that, it's over, right? I wonder where we're going. Yeah, where are we headed? Where should I talk to? Go in the back. Shep groupie, the groupies, fuck me. I'd forgotten about these guys. What do I need to do to get closer to thee, oh lovely Quistis? Snap out of it. Let me be a seed, because you're always too busy thinking about her. Well, I mean, joining Seed might be a good way to get to know her. Expect this to happen. But the whole school... I mean, most people don't expect the school to just take off, but I mean, you never know. Well, school probably had a set address in the brochure, so... Good luck for the parents trying to find the school again to figure out where the kids went, I guess. Hey, so we sent our kid off to this military school thing, but the school's gone. Wonder where we can find our kid now. Sea noises? Is this all the way down by the sea now? Man, just gazing at the ocean. That makes you forget about all the studying we've endured. Right, Selfie isn't it? I think she was the one who was like really into the festival thing. I guess that's not. I guess the festival committee isn't going anywhere then. Okay. The boundless ocean. I wonder what's to become of us. I don't think we'll be graduating for a while. Mind just enjoying the moment. Wish we could go far, far away. You know what? I'm never gonna forget about my garden friends. Yeah, let's be sure to keep in touch even after we graduate. Let me know right away when you get yourself a boyfriend. Goes for everyone, promise? No problem, I promise. Pinky promise. And for that I got 11,000 jail. I'm worried about Mom and Pop back in Balamb. But I knew a time like this would come eventually. A time for me to embark on a never-ending journey. I mean, your never-ending journey in your dreams probably didn't involve your school just floating away. But I haven't finished taking my written tests yet. Level 9. I think there's 10 in total. You can cast the GF you drew instead of stock. No, I think you just stock it. Wait, can you? There's only been like 1 or 2 times where that's even been an option. Oh, I think... No, I think you could cast. I don't think I... Yes? Yes, that is a menu ability. Magic list itself is limit break, is magic she owns. I don't fucking know how... I don't even know what the limit works like. But I think that I can take from any... I don't think this has to be magic she owns. If a GF is hardly used as low compatibility, it may leave your party. I sure hope not. Also, low compatibility with who? It could have really high compatibility with one person and low compatibility with everyone else. Party abilities can be used without setting them as an ability. Yes? No, I hope not. One charge spike refines into... I mean, 5 sounds like... I don't know if it refines into AP ammo, but 5 sounds like the right amount at least. If an enemy who caused a status change returns status normal, it does not. Enemy change attack pattern as you level up. They get different attacks. And poison every action you take damage, yes. 70, okay. First off, selfies. Is it supposed to build a catcher ability? No. Type of limit break. There's at least one more. There's at least one more. Yeah, there's a couple more catches I can learn. I can get my partner to have a limit break. There's a space for at least 3 more characters limit break here. Window showing magic and a number are shown. Choose to use. The over Selfie does not have to own. Selfie doesn't have to own or use her own stock of magic to use the skill. What about that one? Okay. Cost. Let's see, what is the basis? 30. Ooh. There's a lot of no's in this one. Actually, there's only... Okay, that tells me something. There's only 3 that is yes. Let's go through and actually check which one is a no is 100% yes. Sure about that one. Pretty sure about that one. Number 3 is no. We'll just check that. Not leave. Problems use your set them as abilities. Pretty sure it's yes. Yes. Version 9 is one of the yeses. I'm pretty sure 9 and 10 are yes. Which one's no? The last two are indeed yes, which means there's some... Okay. That means a little bit easier. Somewhere in here, there's one more ability that is... one more question that has no as... or yes as the answer. So I know that one's no. I think that one is yes. Okay. Default C. I think you found the last yes. Nice. Actually, let's review that one, because I didn't actually pay attention, because there's one more seed written test. So you cannot cast the GF, that's good to know. Also, actually, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Having a written test as a way to basically teach about stuff in the game is an interesting idea. Especially having it as like just like an optional thing you can do. The only thing I don't particularly like here is like there's quite a few of them are like kind of like niche, very like niche questions. Like the only way I can know this is just trial and error for quite a few of them. Right, so I cannot cast a GF, that is good. No, that is indeed a menu ability. Magic, it doesn't have to be what she owns. GFs cannot leave your party. Party abilities can be used without setting them as abilities. No, I have to set them? GF does not get KO'd and they don't permanently expire. No sharp spikes, okay. Hitting enemy does not feature status effects, and yes, they change attack patterns and poison you take damage from doing actions, right. Okay, last one, level 10. I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Use the magic confuse to inflict the confused status on your enemy, yes. A potion restores 100 hit points. I think it restores 200? Hello, Mons. How are you doing? Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. How are you doing and what were you up to? Were you playing some more Baldur's Gate today? I saw you were playing like something like Repair the Road or something along those lines. I think you're playing Baldur's Gate. Suck at BG1. Ah, yeah. I mean, it is an easy game to suck at. How are you liking Baldur's Gate, though? Just overall. Right, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure... And also, welcome in, everyone. Welcome to our first playthrough of... Final Fantasy VIII. I'm reasonably enjoying the game. I'm not a big JRPG fan in the first place. Like, unless there's something about the JRPG, like the quest design, dialogue design, that just doesn't particularly appeal to me. But Final Fantasy VII was pretty good, and this one's been okay so far. Like, some stuff that I don't like. The story's been going a little bit slow, but mostly okay. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Welcome in. You like it, you just don't know what you're doing most of the time. Ah, yes. That problem, yeah. Right, suppose, for anyone who doesn't know what this is, like, in-game, you're like, you're part of like a school type of thing. Like, that's like the background setting. It doesn't seem to affect the game too much. And you get like ranks in the organization, and one of the ways you can increase your rank is by taking these like written tests. It's like basically like exams. And they just ask you like 10 questions about like game mechanics. Then yes, no questions. And I'm pretty sure potions are 200 hit points, not 100. With this weapon, it's not a magic sword. It's like a chain staff thing. That's active time battle. You're more susceptible to fire under some, no, but I think it's holy. You can refine 1/10 from healing water by using the menu tool ability. I think I know there's something where you can refine intent. I think it might, yeah, healing water might make sense. It is mostly divided equally among all the characters. Alright, Mons, thank you for stopping by and have a good time with your kittens. It is divided equally, but the one who delivers the final blow gets a little bit of bonus experience points, so I don't know if that counts as yes or no for this question. I think it counts as yes, they get equal amount of experience points, and after that, they get one character gets a bit of bonus, so I think it's yes. Blind sucks out an enemy's brain to prevent him from attacking. What the fuck? No! Asuna or soft removes petrify, yes. Nothing removes sleep. I mean, hitting them removes sleep. Right, Bart, have a good walk. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna keep going today. There's a lot of no's in this test. So I'm having a hard time just keeping track of this. I just like writing some of the ones I know down. Make it easy to keep track of. So that's a yes. Let's do the thing again where we just go straight through. 20, okay. There are only 2 questions that are yes. I'm like 90%. I'm 99% sure this is a yes. Yes, it is indeed a yes. What other question is there any other question I know for sure is a yes? Okay. So it doesn't... Right, so yeah, I guess... So Experience points are not divided equally. I'm assuming they're referring to the last hit bonus. I think that is the last test I can take. No, there's a level 11 test. Oh. GF can regain HP while walking. I think there's a ability for that, but no. Draw command must be set in order to use a draw point. Yes. The break does not always kill enemies. Shrine can learn ability treatment. Actually, let us. What is this? That is Siren, right? Conjunction more than 1 GF, yes. Adamantine is an item drop at level 10 adamant toys. No. Never encountered one. Can rearrange the magic and items displayed during battle? Yes, you can. Shiva can learn Doom right after becoming an ally. Oh, she can learn Doom. I don't remember if she could learn that straight away. It definitely became available very quickly. Drain absorbs hitman from enemies, but can't be used to absorb from part members. I would assume it could. The cover damage does damage undead monsters, yeah. 80%. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, it's like 4, that's no. Okay. And 3 is definitely a no. I feel like this is a no as well. But you can rearrange the magic and items displayed during battle. As in, you can rearrange the magic and items displayed during battle. Yes, but not during battle. You can display the ones that are displayed during battle, but not while you're in the battle. I think I changed one thing. Oh, the first one is yes. Huh. Isn't it referred to an ability then? Rockman must be set in order to use a draw point. I know that. That's what I know is true. I don't need to actually check that because I've had a problem where I can't draw from something because no one has anything equipped. Six, no. I have two out of the 4 no's. That is a yes. A lot of no's at the end. Right, so you have... Okay, she could not learn Doom. Let's learn something else first. Alright, so... Yes. They can regain HP. Drogman must be set. Limit breaks does not always kill. They can learn. There's more than 1. Adamantine is not an item dropped by an adamant toys. That would be a really weird restriction. Even if that was true, that would be a really weird restriction. We have to find a specifically level 10 adamant toys. Not level 9, not level 11, level 10. If this had said adamantine is an item dropped by an adamant toys, I would be like, okay, that sounds plausible. Level 10 adamant toys? Nah, that's way too specific. Range. Yes. Theme cannot be learned. Drain caps, but can't be used. No, it can be used. They have way more tests than I thought. It was only 10 tests. Oh, there's a second page. Wonderful. Mododo absorbs earth attack. That's the one that has like to defend. Yeah, and that one. Okay, that one I know for sure. You do not gain experience points if you KO'd. You can only draw GF from an enemy or defeat a GF to make them yours. I don't know. I think so. 5. That is indeed the max amount you can draw. Number 5. You can't steal shots. I have no idea. Okay. This one I don't know if it... Press select to hide battle commands temporarily in battle. I know that pressing select hides the user interface during battle, which includes the battle commands. So is this yes, pressing select hides the battle commands? Is it no, because it hides the UI, not specifically the battle commands? I'd be overthinking that. Probably overthinking that one. Actually, in GF commands are only commands that still boss hunt. I think so. Ah, I mean, I never thought of using scan on party members. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't. Okay. 4 yeses. Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot of enemies that absorb damage. There's a lot of them that are strong against or ignore them, but I don't think a whole lot that absorb. That was a yes. Okay, good. Pretty sure that's right, but you know what? Let's check. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, that's 3 out of 4 yeses. Is there one? Let's have a quick look. Is there anyone from 7 to 10 that I know is yes? That was no, huh? Oh, no. I switched to no and it wasn't done. Oh, that is yes. I think that's everything, so... No. Wait, whoops. I saw on early. No, yes, no, no, yes. Yes. Yes, no, no, no. Fudge. Mm-hmm. Three was the no. Question 4. The no. Question 5. Yeah, yes. A 6 wasn't it? 6 was on no. Whoops. Yes. No. Ah, there's the yes. Okay. Yes, okay. So I'll take it. No, yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Oh. How many of these tests are there? Just keep going, huh? I'm curious. Speed written tests. Oh, there's 30 of them. Fuck me. That's more than I expected. Oh, apparently Squall's current level determines the highest level test you're allowed to take. Oh. Interesting. So I'm actually lagging really behind. Okay, so the game actually kind of expects me to do all the tests early on, huh? I mean, okay. Makes sense that they kind of... I mean, then you have to just add even more stupidly high amounts of gel. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna bother doing all the tests, really. Like, sometimes you get some useful information out of them, but they're just kind of tedious to do. And it just ends up with me brute forcing them. I'm a little bit tempted to just look up the answers for all the tests and just do them, and I see like what information I get out of it. But not sure. Not sure I'm gonna bother doing that. Oh, what do you have? What do you have for dinner then, Bobby? You bring enough dinner to share with the entire chat? Good morning. What an ordeal you've been through. Do you think the master will do anything like this again? Chicken Kiev. Chicken fillet pounded and rolled around cold butter and coated with egg and breadcrumbs. Oh, okay. Oh. The hospital's empty. Well then. Time to get into the good stuff then. I don't think the game's gonna let me steal all the drugs from here. Student ID number 41269, Squall? Yes? The guard master wished to see you. Report to the master's room right away. Okay, thank you for asking that, Squall. Take the elevator to level B1. Okay, why does he want me to see me now? Also, what? How are things looking outside here? For a moment there, I was quite worried. Hey! Can't go out in these circumstances. Stay indoors, why don't you? Alright then. I can't be bothered going to all the different areas. I don't think this can. Training ground maybe has some stuff. I'm curious to see what who this garden master is and what he's up to. More importantly, what he wants to speak to me about. Please, listen to me. Headmaster's here? Oh, they got the whole gang here. What are you guys doing down here? What? Oh, me? I came down because I saw you guys. Let go of me, I'm not finished. Well, they kidnapped the headmaster, huh? Greedy son of a bitch. Why did they even bother talking to you? Seeds are brought up for the future, and that future is now. Why can't you understand? Damn it. Should have never trusted you. I wish I could go back 10 or so years. I tell myself that you're nothing but a money-grubbing son of a bitch. Then I would have never built this place. Yeah, I'm getting really curious who the fuck this guard master is. Is it gonna turn out that it's Laguna or something like that? Squall? You heard everything? Yes. I'm embarrassed, but sometimes even old men like me lose their temper. Let's get out of here. Oh. Sir, I still have to give you my report. Please go to my office later. Shorter word for change. Right, yeah, Finnish isn't exactly known for having the short words, is it? You're the seeds returned from Galbadia, correct? Yes. It's about time. Master Norg has been waiting for you. Come. What's with organ music? Whenever Master Nord calls you, be sure to be there within 3 seconds. 3 seconds are up. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is this? This is the Garden Master? Proprietor of Garden? Oh, he's like the guy who runs like all the gardens. Okay. He's not human? Come to think of it, we didn't know anything about him. Right, so he is the one who's in charge of all the gardens, and Sid is in charge of specifically this garden. And the seed. Right. What a shock. Fushifuru, give your report on the sorceress. Now, where do I start? Answer me quickly, be concise. Are you gonna give me choices now to report this? He failed to assassinate Sorceress Edea. Confirmation of Headmaster Sid's order was made at Galbadia Garden. After Irvine Kinneas of Galbadia Garden joined our party, he set off to carry out the Sorceress assassination order from Balamb and Galbadia Gardens. Balamb and Galbadia's orders? You were fooled. Fooled? I don't understand. Explain to them. It's gonna turn out that the gardens are actually... It's gonna turn out that gardens and sorcerers have worked together all the time. Also, Norg is known about the alliance between the President of Galbadia and the Sorceress. He heard from the Galbadia Garden Master himself. Galbadia Garden Master? Oh, okay, so he's... Okay. So he's specifically the Garden Master of the Balamb Garden, okay. The Master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martin. Yes, in fact, the Sorceress and Garden are closely connected. That is why the Sorceress will definitely try to gain hold of all gardens. So, Master Norg sent an official order to Galbadia Garden. It was to kill the Sorceress. Assassination was thought to be the best means. But that was what we were sent to do. How was we deceived? That sly weasel Martin used you as a last resort for assassination. He gave that order to place the blame on me. That bastard. Are you saying that Balamb Garden has nothing to do with that order? You just happened to show up just before the mission was to be carried out. They used you. Well, I mean, you told them to deal with the sorcerers, though. The operation failed, the sorceress was still alive, and the sorcerers retaliated, just as we suspected. No doubt it was the sorceress who ordered missile attacks. Something must be done to calm the sorceress' anger. In order to do so, we need to hand over those involved in the assassination to the sorceress. We have to show Balamb Garden sincerity. Wait a minute, that's just... Offer the seed head on a silver platter and pretend we obey the sorceress. What? Well, this isn't going particularly well. Why aren't we fighting the sorceress? What about all the training we endured every day? What good is it? What do you say? You lost to the sorceress. Quit your whining. Headmaster Sid was saying the same thing. Hey. Yeah. Sid? That idiot Sid dispatched Sid to kill the sorceress. And if you fail, this garden will be done for. My garden, it will all be over. That idiot Sid, has he forgotten that it was I who put the money to establish garden? I wanted to offer the sorceress Sid's heads along with seeds. I ordered the students to find Sid, but they sided with him. Yeah, I wonder why they would possibly do that. On one side, we have a mysterious guy who people never seen. On the other side, we have the rather well-known and quite well-liked headmaster. I wonder who they're gonna side with. This is my garden. No. It's not just yours.
My glory is expanding.
Well, oh. Anonymous, thank you for those subs. I appreciate that. 5D1 subs.
My glory is expanding.
Thank you so much. Yeah, really appreciate that.
My glory is expanding.
I mean, I wish I knew who I could thank for that, but yeah, thank you so much.
My glory is expanding.
I'm not used to having the sub alert go off.
My glory is expanding.
Not sure what Pleb just said, but I'm assuming it means like thank you or something like that. Wait, you used the auto thank you feature in Twitch and it sent the message in Finnish because oh, that is that sure is a choice, huh? Because obviously everyone that's in an English chat knows Finnish, right? It's not just yours. Then what is it? It's Sid and Edias? That pathetic married couples? Wait, what? Sid and Edea is married? What? Ooh, a little bit of a twist there. Headmaster and Edea are married? I don't get it. Now I understand. Sid and Edea are trying to take Garden away from me. You're one of Sid's followers, aren't you? Prepare to die. Oh, Squall, watch it. Oh, that's fine. I mean, we followed Sid because he was the only one who was giving reasonable orders. Well, you were just screaming at people to murder Sid. I don't know what to expect out of that. Blue, yellow, red. Lots of magic in red. Those color stays. Will attack Seed with magic. You also guys took. I think I took Seed away. I think I took Ken away from you. What does scan show me? Okay, so there's some like effect happening with the colors here. Norg defense shelter protecting Master Norg. The shelter must be destroyed in order to attack Norg who's inside the shelter. Strong against electricity. Has no poison has no effect. Fair enough. Only 2,000 hit points. Okay, nothing particularly interesting you can do there. Dara Life Bio. Oh, different stuff there, okay. Secure, okay. Hello, Bear Lover. Good morning to you as well. Things are like as long as the color's red, it's gonna attack with magic, so let's deal with the pods at turn red, I think. I think I should. Gonna start. Well, I guess we just can start blasting then. Should have scanned the. Oh, no damage. Oh, I should have scanned this. I need to scan the pods as well then. Okay, for the inside. I don't think that did a ton of damage though. Ooh, dancey dancey. Go ahead and double everyone. No. Hastes. Try attacking. Actually, magic. Scan one of the orbs. The orbs don't seem to be particularly affected by magic just in general. Yeah, not at all. You need to attack them with physical attacks. I wish I had the combat going a little bit slower. I just scan the left and the right orb. Noise support system with auto-recovering function that restore any damage. Use attack magics. Okay, magic just has no effect. Okay. Didn't have any weakness. It was strong against lightning and immune to poison. It's like anything else is fine. Oh, opens up. Okay, there we go. Just scan off on this fella. You're trying to wrong. Okay, I can't damage them. Damn those seeds. This is my garden. Can't do as you please. Oh, hell, Leviathan. Yes, give me that, please. A lightning reasonably effective against that fella. So we got ourselves a little Leviathan. Nice. Got a new girlfriend. Wonderful. 6 shells. Hope we can draw on from Norg from more shell stock. Let's see if we can. Just this guy can actually be damaged by lightning, so just go ahead and do that. Okay, we're not taking much damage here, so that's fine. The main problem here is that I'm just having... My character is... Like, I'm taking too long to figure out what to do. It just gets their ATB back, so I can chain actions. I should scan Norg as well. That did a decent amount of damage, yeah. Not sure if that is better or worse than just double casting Thundara. I'll scan on this fella as well. Does he have any weaknesses? I would think like maybe fire? Lightning seem to work well. Master of Balam Garden opposes Headmaster Sid trying to control Balam Garden. Weak against wind. I think I might have gotten rid of wind. It's not particularly good defenses against anything. Yeah, I think I actually moved. I think I actually took wind away. I have a wind speed, but I think I took it away. So let's just go ahead and nuke the main guy then. We did get a GF, which is the important part of this fight, other than beating the hell out of him. I'm wondering if maybe I should be trying to get the shells out of him. Not sure. That's not too bad. Haste is falling off. Squall needs to cast haste this next turn. I don't know. Should I cast Shell? Shell should protect me against magic. I don't know if I should cast that or not. It doesn't do too much damage. Yeah, let's shell up. I think the orbs have some cure. Maybe I should cast one on Quistis. Or we can just fully stock one shell. Shell's a pretty good one. It's not one you find a whole lot. It is wrong to use a boss base for grinding. But I guess I should attack the yellow one as well. Give that just a little whack. Squall, if you can do that. Squall is back to normal speed. Yes, fair. Wait, what thing am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, especially with haste, battle just becomes too stressful. A little Psycho Blast, don't mind if you do. Oh. I think it has like a proper heal is Squall the only one who doesn't, I think Squall's the only one who doesn't have double. Let's get back to killing the boss though. Alright, we need to haste back up. Do we really need to haste? I mean, it's useful, but... Did I just slow him down, or did it just turn him back to the regular speed? I think I actually want to double cast haste on Squall because it's slow. The first haste will remove the slow, and the second haste will actually haste him. I think. Oh no, no, it didn't work that way. Never mind. Okay. That's interesting. That is really quick. I think she's getting some... Yeah, I think she is 100... She has 1,000 compatibility. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting a boss fight down here. Okay. I wonder if there's just gonna be like several phases of this, or if it's just like once we kill him, we kill him. I have a feeling it's gonna be like, oh, we kill him, and then just the capsule just closes back up, and then we have to open it back up again. It opened way too easy for it not to be... For it to only be like one phase. Well, the orbs have gone yellow again, which means you do need to take a little bit of poke at them. Soonish. I'm done for. I'm afraid of you. Me. Why me? Oh! Oh, there was only one phase, okay. Bunch of wizard stones, 20 AP, nice. Sign learned magic bonus, love that. Recover immediate. Okay, so Carbuncle and Sign we need to have a look at. And we got ourselves a nice little Leviathan, which now we actually have access. Now we finally have access to water damage. Which means we need to see what he's all about. Okay, back to organ music. What happened to the master? Forget about it for now. I mean, forget about it. Look what just happened. Don't want to talk about it now. You don't know what's going on either. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like a helpless puppet being manipulated in some major scheme. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go talk to the headmaster. I'm sure he knows what's going on. But yeah, let's talk to the guy that was just accused of manipulating us. I'm sure he'll tell us exactly what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to see the headmaster. But to be fair, he's not the one who was trying to murder all the students, so now he has that going for him. Nothing else. So let's see. Siren. Trying to learn hit points. Treatment, summoning magic. I don't particularly like using her for summoning. I don't really ever summon her. Like, the sounds should be nice in theory. Get some status defense in. And then Carbuncle. Would be nice to have another character who has the ability to put stage effects onto enemies with just their attack. The VIII, level 17. Okay, so a little bit below the others. Magic Junction, Spirit Junction, Elemental Defense times 2. Okay. It's recovery command. Auto potion. Oh. And support magic. I want to get him. Yeah, I think I want to get the junctioning in place first. Now, who do I put you on? Do I move Siren to someone else? I mean, she's the only one who has a need for spirit. I'm thinking of moving Siren. If you give me extra magic, I mean, to be okay. Not really giving anything else. Okay. I mean, you have mag bonus. Just got. So he's on hit points. Carbuncle. You're during stage attack junctioning. Would they be off? Are they off the level? No. No, they're about this correct level currently. I'm thinking of maybe moving Siren together with Brothers and Carbuncle so that they can that the retaliate command has stage effect. I mean, Carbuncle's gonna learn the stage effect as well. I think that's gonna let you do like multiple stage effects. So either with Brothers and Carbuncle or with Shiva and Diablos. I mean, Shiva and Diablos. Do any of these have? You have Vitality and Magic. You already have. Yeah, you already have the magic. You already have way too much stuff to put there. Yeah, I think you put. Yeah. This is where I'm gonna have to take Siren away from you. Return, you'll get one little Leviathan in. Spirit usually is Well, do you not have this spell? You have this spell. There we go. In return, you can get magic there. And then we go head over to sell and give you Siren to join the group. Give you a bit of magic bonus. Oh. Just slowly turn him. That's fine. Just sooner there, that's fine. Do you just stopping him? Do you not have? You not have sleep. I need to move sleep over to him. Right. Not sure about my combination of GFs here, but I don't want to think too hard about it. I don't want to just spend ages thinking about it either. Can I check out the back here? There's somewhere they might put a little secret, a little goodie bag. Or they're just gonna let me run behind there, but then have a wall of some kind. Okay. Right, Sid. Do you have an explanation for all that's going on here, please? That's... Why are we stopping here? Why would we not go straight up to Sid? I guess if you wanted to save first, that should probably not have been a bad idea. Oh well. Oh. Sid's not here. Okay, then. Did he say where he was going? I'm just gonna check. I don't think it's gonna be on the second floor. I don't know what he would do there. I'm just gonna go ahead and check it just because it's small and quick, and it will be quick to check. Hey, working hard? Doing all I can. Good to hear. Okay, going back in. We can go into the classroom now. I can just picture Instructor Trep fighting for you. Instructor Trep has defeated 53 enemies, and that's such an instant image of her. Let me give you your stats. You defeated 93 enemies. I don't even care about you. You better not have caused Instructor Chepe any trouble. Probably a little. Are you really looking out for Instructor Chepe? I know, you know. So far, you've been knocked out 0 times, and Instructor Chepe has been knocked out 1 time. I mean, I think that's pretty good stats. That's not too bad. Kind of cute to just have like random NPCs give you stat facts about the game. As if that they would have absolutely no way of knowing, actually. What movie are you watching? Oh, new NPCs down there, huh? You're watching Ash. I don't think I heard of that movie. I think 10 GB is a bit on the low side for games, like modern games now. Especially if you want to have like high resolution textures and all that jazz. I'm pretty sure Sid told me to meet him in his office later on. Just head back to our quarter. I don't know where Sid would wander off to. Do you guys have any idea where I should go? Like, no? Didn't talk to my part members, huh? No more hot dogs, right? Yeah, I really have no idea where I'm supposed to be running off to. Like, I know what I need to do, but I don't know if the... Wait, did I just go down a level? Why did I level down? Man, I want to see Sid and like get some idea of what's going on here before I stop for the day. But I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go and look. I mean, there's always... Have you seen... Oh, have you seen the Headmaster? Nope. You have to go and check this renown. I mean, there's... I feel like a lot of the time, there's just no good time to buy hardware. Like, there's always gonna be like something new and better coming along that you're like, oh, I wish I'd waited and bought that stuff. Like, at some point, you just have to buy something. I mean, you don't have to. No. You can't just keep waiting and waiting and waiting and then just sitting there with really crap hardware. Like, if you're just waiting for, like, the perfect thing to come along, that's just never gonna happen. I don't know where Sid's at. Yeah, that is very true. Nvidia has been cheaping out on the VRAM, yeah. I remember being like really surprised by that when I was looking at the 47 cards. Like, why are the VRAMs like the same or even lower than the 30 series cards of the same type? Like, what the fuck's going on with Nvidia? Yeah, your 5080 has 80 gigabyte. Yeah, so basically like the when did the 5080 come out? That's like 10 years at least, right? That's 15 years old. Yeah. So in like so when was the 30 it was a 3080 released like 22 or something like that. So in like over 10 years, they increased the VRAM by 2 gigabytes. I think they've changed a little bit since in those 10 years, 12 years. I don't want to fight. I just want to find Sid and have a chat with him. It's just these guys, and I can't be bothered doing these fights. Eight silence powders. Well, alrighty then. I guess Mug is good for these situations where you just want to run through the place and don't want to actually fight the enemies. It's gonna be quick to actually it's gonna be just as quick to just hit it as it is gonna be to run away. There's not much difference. But he's on. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to the fact that Cell's the one that has the sleep. I'm not sure about keeping at the draw point, right? Yeah, I guess the state's effect does make sense on that doing all the retaliations, all of that. Yeah, the counterattacks. Oh, not interested in fighting. Still have to sit through the entire loading screen and all that though before we get to run away. So I should probably put on I should probably put on the encounter rate lowering ability. I wonder if this game has the same mechanic of as Final Fantasy VII, where your chance of encountering enemies goes up if you're running, or goes up quicker if you're running, or how it works. Right. So I guess the thing now is that we just have to run around and search for Headmaster. Okay. Fair enough. I'm a little bit worried that actually finding and talking to the Headmaster is going to launch us into a major cutscene, like, now we can't get out. I just get locked in. The book you're looking for, please let one of the library committee know. We'd be happy to help you. I've been waiting forever for Goodbye Purun. Has anyone returned it yet? Oh, Cell. I'll put in a search on that. Please hold on a second. Aww, the crush there. 1440p is kind of breaking point for GPUs. It's kind of a threshold for where you would want more than 8GB of VRAM. As well, I should have gotten 60GB card, but the only choice in the 3000 series was the 3090. Right, yeah. Yeah, that is just like you either have to just have like some other use for it, or just have way too much money. I feel like even the 80 cards are just getting too expensive for gaming now. Check the front desk, I guess, see if maybe he has run away. Mint, did I tell you about the CC group? I have no idea. No. What is the CC group? There's a card club here, aka the CC group. The group is a bunch of card lovers who get together and look for good opponents. They're constantly looking day and night for card maniacs. It's considered to be an honor to be challenged to a card game by the CC group. Okay, so now is when we actually start being able to do a lot of the card stuff, I guess. So I can't believe he doesn't tell us anything about the headmaster. I don't go back down, do I? No, that'd be weird. Right, we did the garage, we did the... It's probably going to be the same as before, where you just have to go every single location, and then the last one's going to be like, hey, follow me, let's go instead. Just to make sure to have explored everything. Oh, you're back. Yes, I do need to see him. Well, the headmaster is kind of... Okay now, Doctor. Are you sure? Yes, I believe I'm done crying. Just take it easy, okay? Got a lot on his mind. Well, that explains why this is like its own little room. We can have like a conversation with him in here. You all seem in such an embarrassing state. What shall we talk about? Let's just start to make the report. Not necessary, I can guess what must have happened. Right. Let's talk about Norg. The fact that there's a what to do next, I feel like that means like I'll be allowed to talk about all of them. He's from the Shumi tribe, a black sheep of the tribe, one might say. We met while I was running around trying to find funds to build the garden. We became interested in building the garden, and we hit it off. Thanks to its funding, it was completed. However, we needed an enormous amount of funds to run the garden. So we began dispatching seeds around the world as a means of supporting the garden. Wait, if this garden needs like a stupid amount of money to run, how are the others operated? How did they stay afloat? Noy said he was right in the money. An enormous amount of capital began flowing into the garden. And the garden began to change. Lost sight of our high ideals. The truth was covered up. That's probably enough. In the end, it was my fault for giving up control. I've been looking into an eGPU solution for the laptop. Should be sweet for streaming while traveling. Only thing is, running OBS might be a bandwidth problem, especially if I run it on the eGPU. Is that like one of those GPUs that like you plug and play it in? Or what is an eGPU? So, Norg has some stuff to say about you and Adea. Yeah, hers is your wife. You're quite right. She'd been a sorceress since childhood. I married her, knowing that. We were happy. We worked together, two of us. We were very happy. One day, Adea began talking about building the garden and training Seed. I became obsessed with the plan. But I was very concerned with Seed's goal, that one day Seed might fight Adea. She laughed and told me that would never happen. However, I mean, obviously we did end up fighting against her. Yeah, what is the real meaning? Seed is Seed, the elite mercenary force of Balam Garden. Do you know something about Seed? Seed will defeat the sorceress. The Garden will train Seed members. The many missions around the world are only training for the final battle against the sorceress. But now that the sorceress have become a major threat, a true mission has begun. It what? What? So the sorceress is the one who originally proposed the idea of creating a group to fight the sorceress, and then when this guy was like, what if they end up fighting you? She's like, nah, that will never happen. Like, what? What other sorcerers would they fucking fight? I mean, I guess there is I think there is another one, but I'm confused what's going on. This is not helping me with understanding the story. We must stop drifting around soon. I only hope that we can get things back to the way they were. You plug it into the laptop via Thunderbolt 4. Doesn't have as high bandwidth as a full PCI Express connector, but should be a nice upgrade. Okay. I can see that being a really good upgrade, especially for like a laptop, yeah. Well, that did not clear up much at all. What's going on? That also, I mean, if you have to stop drifting, does that mean I need to go up to the control center again? A little lost on what I actually do here. That's the wrong spot. Let's get power from the lap as well. I would assume like if it's a standalone that it would get power from like a wall socket or something like that. Okay. A lot of story stuff has happened. I don't know if I would exactly say that the story is making any more sense at this point. But I think that is gonna have to be it for today. And I was gonna say we can be back next weekend. It's probably gonna be back on Thursday, because I believe it's the first on Thursday. Probably gonna end up doing a stream and then maybe Wednesday. Well. But yeah, let me see if there's anyone online. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate that. Yeah, so it's cheap and dirty way to get some more power. Yeah, it's probably easier and cheaper to get like a okay external GPU than to find a laptop that has like that level of GPU built in. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Camel again, I think. Camel is playing some more Doom 2 Hell on Earth. Or more Doom mods. Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, and have a good week. Have a good week, actually. There's a new week starting. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, and yeah, have a good week.